Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Gets to it with a slide. Onto the pitcher, and he just beats him to the bag. What a play. Out towards right center field. Bench in position. And there's one down. Lamb with some impressive production lately. 2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. And that is that. We're at the top of the 8th. Chart. Lamb steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. You talk about a reliable bat in key moments. This is it, Singy.
Yeah, he's been the anchor in this lineup, a run producer through and through.
Nope, that's inside.
That one misses. Full count now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Carlton Orozco. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Theo Gillen up now for the Brewers. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Charlie Lamb. And now here is Charlie Lamb, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Swing and a ball popped up long under it. And there's one down. One down. Kenneth Rush up now for the Tigers. Out to short. Lamb. Slings to first.
He's out.
They get him, but it was pretty close. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One down. All loaded up. Rush digs in now. Up the middle. Lamb. The flip. 1 at second. Double play.
Got him. That's an out.
What a twin killing. Back here in Detroit. Start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. In the air out to center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Base hit as he pulls up short. And they had their first hit since the second inning. Quick toss first, and he dives back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down.
Diaz checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
Runner goes again. Hard liner. Hauls it in. Runner pretty far from second. And they got it. Couldn't make it back in time. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom of the sixth. Richie Hernandez up now for the Tigers. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. So two down. Peter Long up now for the Tigers. Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Number 13 digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
New arm out of the bullpen, Joe Ponson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
There's a swing and a miss. The Tigers have some action going in their pen for the first time. Ashton Tipre appears to be getting loose. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Napier should have this one, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Just one out remaining for the Tigers. Two outs. Runner on first. Now it's the right fielder, Hideo Yamamoto. One strike away. In the air, left field. Full extension, makes the catch. And what a play. Ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Swing and a foul straight back. Just underway here in Detroit. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. And two. What a play. Two outs, runner at first. Peter Long, the next to hit. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. So the Detroit Tigers are hovering around 500, about a third of the way into this season. And Singy, they looked a lot better than this on paper going into the year.
Indeed, Boog. I'm just not sure where the disconnect is. They're below 500, struggling to win the games in series they should. I don't know what that means as we head towards the All-Star break. Do you stay the course or try to make some big moves to shake things up?
Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kenneth Rush. Here's your 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Play made. That ends the inning. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, number 15. Up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. That one ripped left field. Onto the bullpen roof and gone. See ya. He'll touch them all. His 23rd of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
And that's the 3rd out. Brewers. Arlen Dawson up now for the Tigers. Hard hit right side. Colbert tossed to second. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th. Back at Comerica Park. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Herbert Novak up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ground ball. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
If you want to be a great
runner at first with 2 away. And now Manuel Guerrero. This could end it. This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb did a good job in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. At the plate, Herbert Novak. Up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first in time. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
That's a little bit low. The Brewers looking to strike first here in the 3rd and final game of the series. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
On the ground, right side, Herrera. They get the force as they escape. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, number 15. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. One down. Arlen Dawson getting ready to hit. On the ground. Throw to first in time. And now the rookie second baseman, Juan Herrera. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Rylan Hoover. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The changeup missing. And now it's even 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Foul ball still 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Brewers with a chance to score first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Back here in Detroit, set for the last half of the 7th. Kenneth Rush up now for the Tigers. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. Lamb digging in. Big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
In the air, right field. Yamamoto has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. 2 outs. Bases full. And now the catcher comes up to him. The Brewers down to their final strike. In there. Got him looking for the K. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb looking to Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
On the ground. And it's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Runner on the move.
Inside.
Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
There's a swing and a miss.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Ball down.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So back here at American Family Field, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Peter Zeller. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
To the left side, but it is well foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
One now. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Albrecht settles under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Go ahead run on base. Fred James now at the plate. Here's your 1. Out to short. Lamb. There's 1. Over to first. Safe.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Where? Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Fred Albrecht next up for the Cardinals. Man at second. Grounds 1 to short. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all.
Ball 1.
The Cards holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Pitches in there. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Movement in the bullpen. Roosevelt Krunikin, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is downstairs. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And a go-ahead run is on base. Next for Milwaukee, Junior Caminero.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Runners on the move. In the dirt. And no throw. Both runners are safe. So after the stolen base, they issue the intentional walk, and a double play would get him out of it. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Up the middle, base hit, 1 run in already. The throw to third, save!
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet.
Here's the center fielder, Fred Albrecht. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off. That's excellent location for a pitch like that. Looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Man at second. This one in the air, center field. James should have this one. And there's one away. Joel Haynes, the next to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the Milwaukee, bottom of the inning. So the St. Louis Cardinals are hovering around 500, about a 1/3 of the way into this season. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year, and so far they look the part completely.
For sure, Boog. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive in every single game. It's been impressive. Plenty of season still to go, of course, but they look like a team that's built for October.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first,
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
when a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. tosses to first, 2 down. Back here at American Family Field. On to the bottom of the 8th, Charlie Lamb. Up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. He's in there. Runner on the go. There's a ball. No throw. Safe at second. Man at second. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Bullpen action for the Cardinals. David Wagner, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Maldonado out to short. Ware. And he's safe.
He's in there.
As the one scores from third. 1 down. Here's the Cardinal DH. On the ground to short. Throw to first is in time. And now the right fielder, Joey Daniels. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Albrecht settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. And a foul ball. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. The 0-1. Nice grab. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And, oh, no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
No, that's
There's
down.
the ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Albrecht under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0. Sean MacArthur will hit next. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Inside, almost got him. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. 3 up. New inning getting started. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Peter Zeller. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time.
You're out.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. 1 down. Now at the plate, Corey Johnson. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in
Got him.
time.
That's an out.
Well, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the. So bases all loaded up. Eric Rodriguez next up for the Cardinals. And a payoff pitch. On the ground, could be 2. He flips it to second in time. And that's 2. Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb has been a constant force. And next is the designated hitter, Hank Mendoza Burks. Here's the 0-2. Hard hit left side. Fires to first in time. 1 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Good eye right
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Chen takes it in for the out. Out number 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Dixon getting ready to hit. On the ground to short. Whips it to first. And he has thrown 4. Man at first, 1 away. That's to third. Dive, and he's got it. Over to first. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 6-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He flips it to second in time.
He's out of there.
Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So a man at first. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're up to double-digit hits as a team, and if it seems like they haven't been barreling up.
Ow! He got him. What a throw. The Brewers up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fastball almost got him there. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And the 3-1. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And they get the leadoff man. Next up for the A's, Christopher Karowski. The A's down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's a 2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next up for the A's, David Chen. In the air, right field. Hoover under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base. Runner on the go. Pitch
No,
misses.
that's down. Ball.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 2. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Right through there for a strike. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. It's his 6th home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
1 out man at first. Now it's going to be Hank Mendoza-Burks. On the ground to the left. Over to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at American Family Field as we go to the last of the third. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And there's a foul ball. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 2000 hit club, and he's a former National League MVP. On the ground to third.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Karowski. Runner on to go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Domingo Lantigua up next for the A's. The 2-1. Out to short, Lamb. Feed to second, that's one. To first, not in time.
Hey.
And a run scores.
Nope,
Chris, he
that's
leads the
outside.
way with the best
Ball.
batting average on the team. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A two-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they slide in front in the sixth. It's 10-7.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
No outs. Runner at first. Next up for the A's, Lee Buettner. Into center and a base hit. And out to a board.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Hank Mendoza-Burks. Up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling.
Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. A big part of the game yesterday afternoon as he knocked in 6. That one hammered center field. That's back. And brings it in at the wall. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Now the 0-1. There goes the runner. That one fouled off. The 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That clips a corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's a 1-run game. William Yoder up next for the A's. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, a great flip. And very nicely done. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th inning, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In plenty of time to first, one away, bottom of the 6th. One down, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Domingo Lantigua. On the ground. Condon toss to second. Double play. What a twin killing. So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. No question about this one. It's out of here. That one felt good. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they inch closer. It's 5-3. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Charlie Condon up now for the Brewers. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight for him.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Up now for Milwaukee, Kevin McGonigal. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And they trail by 1. Joey Daniels, the next to hit. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. The A's salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Werner on his way over, and there are 2 outs. So up now for Chicago, Rich Martins.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. This one in the air, center field. Werner takes it in for the out. 2 down. This one in the air, center field. Werner in position. And there's 2 down. Back here at the friendly confines. Well, we go bottom 6. Louis Bellamy getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. A great play deep in the hole. 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And he boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Bullpen action for the Cubs. Ronald Curran, the left-handed base hit into center field. Here's the throw. Saved at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Mitchell will hit next.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one off the mark, and it's 3-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one finds the corner. 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one to first.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The Brewers trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 8th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Way outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Fastball for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
All loaded up. Ryan Burke now at the plate. 1 for 3.
Ball.
And that's a little bit high.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
There's the strike. Ball 4.
That's up, ball 4.
And a run comes in to score. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And that one hammered back there. Into the shrubbery and out of here. He crushes that one to center field. His 27th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Diaz. Up the middle. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Ralph Jordan, the next Cub to hit. The Cubbies down to their final strike. This one in the air center field. McGonigal settles underneath it, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
One, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just underway here from Wrigley.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Out towards right center field. Jordan takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. That's to third. Zips it across. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close. So 2 down. Luis Diaz, the next Cub to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
This one in the air right field, and that's the 3rd out. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And a foul ball. Ground ball left side. Voss whips it across. 2 gone now. 1 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Rich Martins. What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
Ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the. Ralph Jordan getting ready to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner
Culver. 1 at second. A sensational double play.
That was a much needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go ahead run and scoring position. This at bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
And that one's gone into the bleachers. A laser to left. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 5-3.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One out, runner at second. Ronald Voss digs in now. Man at second. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. And up next for Chicago, Louis Bellamy. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb did a good job in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. That one just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
No.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Cordero should have this one. And that is that. So they pick up 2 on 2 outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe.
He's in there.
And the runner from second scores on the play. Manager out of the dugout.
For the Cubs, number 4, Eric Fernandez.
Ball.
The Cubs bullpen with some action. Chris Feliz preparing to come on if needed. Next offering is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That
Ball.
misses. Full count now. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Josh Werner, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, the short could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Lamb digging in. 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, Boog.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Back up the... Oh, that got him! Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. He's already homered in this game. That one missed. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That clips the corner. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Got him. Nice play. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Lamb, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball 1.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. In the air to left center. Werner on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Mitchell Anderle, the next Cub to hit. Stevens is just 1 strike away. In there. Sets him down on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game.
And the batter now, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Fought off foul. just underway here from Wrigley. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Batting third, the right fielder, Riley Hoover.
No.
Lamb, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. So a
Ball
walk
four. Take your
puts
base.
runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, 1 out. Dave Mitchell up now
Too
for the
low.
Brewers. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Up the middle, takes it himself for 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Runner at second, nobody out. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Foul ball there. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammate.
There goes the runner. Out to short. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. That one fouled off. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over .325, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. On the ground to third,
That's foul.
and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. All muscle to center field. His 29th of the season. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So runner at second, 2 down. Martins will hit next. Out to short. Lamb. That is the inning. Number 13 stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure. Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
1 down.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Up the middle. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. First and second. No outs. Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And he grounds one back up the middle. Steps on the bag for one. And two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Sean Delgado, the next cup. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Milwaukee Brewers. Now, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. Johnson in position. That's out number 2. Stepping in, Derek Dudek. 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Here comes the runner. In to score from first. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Now here is Adrian Chavez. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. He's in there.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to score.
They get the force. That's the third out. First and second, 2 outs. Jordan Lawler now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, Lamb. Play made, that ends the inning. Man at first, 1 away. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, over 2,500 hits in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner around second to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where...
For the Reds, number 16, Ron
First pitch misses.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ramirez, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Right side.
Hold up.
Tosses to first, and there are 2 down.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Caminero in the box now, takes strike 1. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Fernando Malenka, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bermudez, the lefty, warming up as well.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Good job at damage control. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, number 15. Hit hard on the ground to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for the Reds.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Derek Dudek, the next to hit. This ball's chopped on the ground. Slings to first in time.
Oh, I think
so. They're all loaded up. J.J. Weatherholt, the next to hit for the Reds. The 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first. Out to escape. So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Johnson under this one. And that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. Up the middle. And that is that. We look ahead. So 2 down. Now a chance for Mustafa Leary. The Reds down to their final strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
that's tremendous fight from him. And
so up next, Tommy White. The 0-1. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Out to short. To first. That's out number 2.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that one fouled off. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. No question about this one. It's out of here. Home run number 30 on the year. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Got it.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier,
Off the
now
plate,
he's
ball
swung
one.
second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And the strike is overturned after review. Still two challenges left for them. Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Caminero stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. First sign of movement in the Reds bullpen. Won-Young Ling, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Brookshire getting loose as well. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right
On the
side.
back.
Chavez in plenty of time to first, and the inning. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And the batter now, Dave Mitchell. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 0-2. That's the
That ball
third.
foul.
And foul ball. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just underway here in Cincinnati. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tommy White. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. One out man at first. Here's the veteran outfielder. And a 2-1 on the way. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3.
No, he's in
beats
there.
it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. That one fouled off. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, and he's a former National League MVP.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
That
Ball,
two-seam
that's it.
fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gone in order. Mustafa Leary, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering, runner goes, strike in there. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can strike it back.
Runner on the go again.
Oh, that's
Pitch
it.
misses. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. So digging in, Rylan Hoover. That misses. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. Here comes the skip. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds. Wan-Young Ling.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him. You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Way inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance. On to the bottom of the 10th. In now for the Reds, number 15. Man at second. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. In comes the winning run, and the Reds walk it off in extra innings. Charlie Lamb, just about. Here's a big power threat. Roberto Nunez. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and that is a big first out. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Well struck left field. That one carrying. gone. A two-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
This to third, Jordan. Over to first. That is the inning. Benny Jordan digs in now. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
The first baseman, number 5, Lerma.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Felipe Lerma now at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. That's the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 8. Matt Gorzelski, the next to hit. Here's a high chopper. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first, one away. Ripped, but it curls foul. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 0-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Ryland Hoover.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And it's 0-2.
Ball.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Lewis Scadam, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. McKinney, the power lefty, up as well. In the dirt. This one in the air, center field. Griffin under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the
So
designated
first and second with 2 outs. Junior Caminero up now for the Brewers. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right.
Well, don't count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Foul ball. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Come on, Junior.
2 balls,
That's out.
2 strikes to count with 2 outs. The Brewers trying to get back into this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Brewers strand a couple. 3rd time through the order now. So next to hit for Texas, Felipe Lerma. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. over to first, and they get the out. So 2 down. Next up for Texas, Roscoe Fox. Bounced up the middle. Lamb throws to first, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They're up comfortably, though. Back here at American Family Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Roberto Nunez stepping in for the Rangers. Handles, throws to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike. Up next for the Rangers, Terrell Barnes. Up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first in time. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Hoover in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. A sliding stop. The feed for 1.
Got him. That's an out.
First, not in time. Great effort there.
Ball Boog is an infield.
So a man at first. Digging in, Junior Caminero. This could end it. Dives and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Condon. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. First and second, 1 out. Barnes getting ready to hit. Bounce to the right side. Quick feed to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Connor Griffin digs in now. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb under it. Out number 2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings over the top of that one. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Hard on the ground to first.
Run it.
Lerma takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the top of the 6th. Milt Erdman stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
That pitch clips the outside corner. And it's a ball and a strike. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Bruce Huseby, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bennett also getting
that
ripped.
pitch is out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouled off down the right side. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Terrell Barnes stepping in for the Rangers. He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive.
Throw to first is in time. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be out.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. 2 down. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And that one got a piece of it.
Got him. First base.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Riley Hoover.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Here's the Brewers DH, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That hits the dirt, and the count's full. Mitchell in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. What a stop. What a play. Inning over. 1 out, man at first. So next to hit for Texas, Roscoe Fox. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out by a mile.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Man at first with 1 gone. Matt Gorzelski stepping in for the Rangers. And now it's 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1. Double play.
Oh, he's out.
What a great killing to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Outside, that's a ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That one whipped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Out to short, Fox.
Right here, on the
Gets
back.
him easily, ends the inning. Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Will Culver. Stockton is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb looking to help. Here's the left fielder, Willie Francisco. To the right side, and it stays fair. Holmes rounds second on his way to third. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Hudson, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. First and second, one out. Ryan Holmes digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball could be two. There's one. On to first, double play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kevin Dooley now at the plate. Man at second. Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Outside low, and that is ball one.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
This to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Milwaukee. Next for Colorado, Nicholas Gaucho. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to second, they get one. A sensational double play. So the Rockies lineup turns over. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Holmes. Up the middle, Lamb. Gets it to first. Out number 3. Second, 2 down. In the air, left field. Base hit into the outfield. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's
runner on the go again. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. One down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Franklin Arias. Gets under and pops it up. Lamb settles under this one. 2 away down. Next for Colorado, J.J. Montez. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Almanzar, 25 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Tying run at the plate.
Ball.
One and two now. The tying run at the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Oh, look at the stop from his backside. That's the ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Another way to square it up. Good job.
Rudder takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Scoops it up off the dirt. Nice play off the bounce for the out. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Good power, not great in the OVP department. Breaking ball misses down and away. Rudder takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw short, hops him at third and gets down the line. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, J.J. Montez. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And foul as it bangs off the fence. This one in the air center field. Shoemaker in position, and there's 2 away. So 2 down. Next to hit, Christopher Karowski. Payoff pitch. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
All right, first pitch coming up. Digging in, Willie Francisco. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it to first. One out in the top of the first. One down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Out to center. Shoemaker under it. And makes the grab. And there's two down. Here's the veteran shortstop, Chet Williams. On the ground, right side. And that will end the inning. One run. So a man at first. Ryan Holmes digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
For the Brewers, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb was named player of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Swings through that one for strike two. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Double play ball to second. And it pulls the shortstop off the bag. The throw is late, and that leaves them with runners at first. Sam Wright digging in for the Rockies. Double play ball to second. There's one. And that's two. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Activity in the bullpen. Henry Vargas appears to be getting loose. Ramirez getting loose as well. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Stand up.
Tosses to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Caminero in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Ball, that's off the plate.
One away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Next to hit for the Rockies, Sam Wright. Runner on the go. Striking there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's one of the best players in the game. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal.
2 outs, runner on first. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. In the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb looking to help his team get back. 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Marshall, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That one not close. Now 1-2. In the air, left field. Church has a beat on it, and there's 2 down. Way inside. On the ground, right side. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Digging in, Dave Mitchell. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher.
Base hit, and a run comes in. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
That's the ball.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That ball's hit real hard. Good job. Scored up on that one.
Runner on the go. Pitch
That's the ball.
misses in.
That's inside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Challenge from behind the dish here. That one to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Now the left fielder, Matt Church. Towards first. There's one. A sensational double play. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
This one in the air, center field. One up, one down.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Back here in San Diego, we go to the ninth. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Lifted in the air, out to left. Church under it. Then there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Peter Bowser, the next up for the Padres. The Padres down to their final strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game one of the series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Leading the NL in home runs to start today. He's been a beast. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball.
Lamb made off with 4 stolen bases in his last game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just outside. Ball 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks.
O'Reilly. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go, and this one squirts away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one close.
Ball.
Rule the ball. 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. In the air to left center. Church moving under this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Batting fourth.
Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Check swing. He went 0-1. Ball one there.
That's the ball.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
No, that's down. Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Church on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. John Saul, the next up for the Padres. What a stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Oh, and 2 now. Ground ball up the middle. O'Reilly. The flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So 2 down. Dalton rushing, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. Inning over. Lamb digging in. Pressure's thick right now. Singy, 1 well-placed swing, and we've got a brand new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. No outs. Runner at first. Next for the Padres, Dalton rushing. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing at the bat, nice win for the team.
One down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. This to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Runner takes off. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's low.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second.
Yeah.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here in San Diego and just getting started.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Mitchell.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back in.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Now it's the second baseman, Will Culver. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw into second. Save! Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Sets him down looking. 2 outs, runner on first. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Brandon Gimsey. Right side, hard hit. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here at Petco Park, on to the third inning, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. High fly ball out towards left center. Bowser turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next,
1 pitch and 1 out.
the third baseman.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Peter Bowser. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. That's out number 2. Runner at second, 2 down. On a line out towards center. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Ball inside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Pitch misses. Ball 3.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 6-0. Stepping in for San Diego, Brian Campos. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So digging in, John Saul. First offering. Runner goes. He pitches for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And first offering is fouled off. high fly ball right field. Church should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to the ball.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Joe O'Reilly. Stevens is just 1 strike away. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it's off the wall. Coming home. Cut off, throw to third. Caught in a rundown now, and they put the tag on him for the out. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground. And that is that. Brewers strand 1, but they're on top 1-0. 2 outs.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
You're out.
In time. Nicely done. They get out of the jam. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Kevin Dooley. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. Now 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's one of the best players in the game. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 32nd of the year. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Back to the top of the order. Willie Francisco getting ready to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. Play made, that ends the inning. Still in total command. Back here at Coors Field. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Kevin Dooley digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball popped up. One up, one down. Franklin Arias digging in for the Rockies. Berry is just one strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Rockies, the catcher, Nicholas.
So back to the top of the order. Next for Colorado, Willie Francisco. Tying run at the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Man at second. Out towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's a foul ball.
Outside.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
1 out, man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Out to short. Lamb over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the third, Franklin Arias digging in for the Rockies. That's ripped into the outfield. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Shoemaker now at the plate. Runner edges away at second. Nice grab. Over to first, and they get the out. The Rockies strand one. They still trail 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. This one in the air, center field. Shoemaker under it. 2 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground right side. Dooley. Third out, and that ends the frame. Milwaukee leaves 1. One down. Down to third baseman, Franklin Arias. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb slings to first in time.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Hard hit left side. And talk about efficient. 3 outs on 3 pitches, and the inning is done. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one way inside. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
That's a
The
strike.
Rockies have some action in the pen. Marco Almanzar, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. And that skips in the dirt. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. A soaring shot to center. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So digging in, Ryan Holmes. Payoff pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. 4-6-3, the run scores.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but...
So 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Franklin Arias. That's towards center. Gillen should have this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Next Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Rockies!
Lamb, a former MVP, a member of the 2000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball two.
Lamb working through some struggles lately.
Here we go, Ray.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 2-2. Next
Ball.
one in the dirt. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Junior Caminero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
In the air to left center, Francisco on the move to the gap, and that'll do it. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Back after this on the show. So in now for Colorado, Ellie De La Cruz. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Kevin Dooley digging in for the Rockies. On the ground to the left, Lamb. To first, leadoff man retired here in the second. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Swinging a foul out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Nicely done for the out. Brewers go down. Man at first, Sam Wright digging in for the Rockies. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and easily. Samuel Basallo will hit next. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Franklin Arias, the next to hit. 2-2 down. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first in time.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Now here is Ryan Redding.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Chopped on the ground. Throws to first in time. An acrobatic for 2 outs.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hard hit to third. They get the force, and that is First and second, one out. Lamb digs in now. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the 0-2. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
1 down, runner at first. Sam Wright digging in for the Rockies. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. They get 1. Double play.
You're
and
out.
that'll do it for the inning. So 2 down. DeAndre Tompkins now at the plate. 1 strike away. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And what a play! Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Out towards right center field. Church has a beat on it, and there's 1 down. Fouled off. He was late. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd.
Inside, ball 1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Not in time, and he reaches safely. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really...
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. The Brewers score first. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Back here at American Family Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Ray Ritson digs in now. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Foul ball there. McGonigal, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's to 3rd. That's the inning. So a man at first. Dalton Rushing, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. And now it's even up. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Now it's the shortstop, Joe O'Reilly. On the ground to short, Lamb. And he beats it. He's safe.
Safe.
Theo Gillen will hit next. Hernandez is just one strike away. Base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Back to the mound. He's got it.
Come on.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres take game one of the series on the road.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it goes just foul. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And next is the designated hitter, Eugene Sullivan. This one chopped up the middle. Flips it. One at second. Double play. What a clean killing. And that one fouled off. Base hit, left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Everything came together for him. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Hey.
One out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Ball one there. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So now 1-2.
Here we go, Junior. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Man at second. Out to short, O'Reilly. And the inning is over. Lamb was named player of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Nobody left. Man at first, Barrett Morales, the next to hit. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing. Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Brandon Ginsey, the next up for the Padres. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Condon steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So digging in, Brian Campos. And the 1-0. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. 1 for 4 with a double. First offering way inside, almost got him. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. That's in there. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there. He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Condon digs in now. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Campos. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt, jog to first and protest singing?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Marshall, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away now.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Out to short. Lamb. To first, inning over. Back here in Milwaukee, on to the third inning. So the San Diego Padres are squarely in the middle of the pack about halfway through the season. Not the worst spot to be in, but I imagine. Handles, throws to first, and one away. And next for the Padres, Peter Bowser. 2 down, nobody on. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
In the air to left center. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. 2 outs. Runner on first. Gabriel Guillen, the next up for the Padres. 0-1. Grounds one to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Lamb ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Line drive, that's out number 2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. 1 out, man at first. Dalton rushing. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one in the air, center field. Bowser settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one drilled left field, and that's just foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one missed. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
The right fielder,
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the last half of inning number 9.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
This ball's chopped on the ground.
Get here, hold it.
Fires
right
over to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Dave Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Lamb stands at third with one gone in the inning. That's a base hit. Run scores. So up next, DeAndre Tompkins. This could end it. Now a pop-up on the infield. O'Reilly under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb, top 3 in the latest All-Star balloting at shortstop. He's combined. Here's the left fielder, Joaquin Scott.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily. First and second, 2 outs. Randy Shealy getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short. Lamb. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Grounds 1 to short. Hernandez. Off balance feet. There's 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Runner takes off.
That's a
In
ball.
the dirt. Blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 12th of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Here's the center fielder, Bradley O'Connell. The 2-2. On the ground at first, and he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Andy Heck up next for the Red Sox. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. 1 at second. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Brewers 2. Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. There's a line drive to left field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Around first and hustling for second. To second, and he's safe.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Hey!
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one ripped, but foul. Stays alive.
Here we go, Brewers.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first.
Out.
That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Brewers. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Andy Heck now at the plate. Swinging a ground ball. Culver tossed to second, and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Ball.
Rip towards third. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Brewers strand a couple. 1 out. Runner at second. Scott the next to hit. Man at second. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw to first in time. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
In the air to left center. Scott under it. Takes it in for the out.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
On the ground to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Lamb at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. High fly ball right field. Caldwell on his way over. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
Well, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Ready to go now. Digging in, Andy Heck. Two on the way. Out to short. 1 out in the top of the first. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Fernando Hernandez up next for the Red Sox. On the ground to first. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. – That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Nope.
Could be some action
outside
here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Late swing, foul to the left. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air to left center. Block. Trying to get to it. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that is a big first out.
Excellent job. And I tell you what, the times that I played that field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
Next for the Brewers, Junior Caminero.
That's a ball.
That pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Out front, rip foul.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Got him swinging for the K.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. The relay to the plate, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the first and second here, no outs. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Block. Settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder,
Randy Sheely up next for the Red Sox.
designated hitter, Randy Sheely.
The Brewers up by a run, top half of inning number 4. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a foul ball. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swings here and blasts one left field. Out of here. His 33rd homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 down. Fernando Hernandez up next for the Red Sox. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first. That ends the frame. Man at first, nobody out. So stepping in for Boston, Randy Sheely. The 0-2. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Back here at American Family Field. Set for the last half of the seventh. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Now a screamer into the outfield. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out.
It's low and gets away.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Winning run and scoring position with 2 away.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping in, Rylan Hoover. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. This one in the air, right field. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Base hit into center field. Across is the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off in extra innings. So 2 down. Slade Caldwell digs in now. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. And that is that. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Yeah, great job right there. Hit that ball hard.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Jennings checks the runner.
No, he's in there.
Back on a dive. 1 out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. In the air, right field. Caldwell should have this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Batting 4th.
Next is the designated. Hitter Dave Mitchell. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Late on that fastball. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Joaquin Scott. Right side. To second, there's 1. Double play. What a clean killing. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need 1 at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
That one is absolutely belted.
Right on, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one.
Will Culver will hit next. 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Hernandez settles under this one. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, top 3 in the latest All-Star. 1 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And there's a foul ball. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Up the middle, the flip, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Brewers down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls, Singy.
Yeah, that was a nice setup, Boog. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there, and I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Got him. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Mike Dorda, the next to hit. Up the middle. And that is that. 1 down. Andres Zapata digging in for the Nationals. Hard hit left side. Fires in time. Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they're on the board. It's 5-1.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. DeAndre Tompkins getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first.
He's out.
Time. Ball game. And the Nationals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good.
1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Next to hit for the Nats, Mustafa Haubrick. Short hop liner, handled it short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So on to extra innings. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Home run number 35 on the year. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. On the ground to short, Lawrence. And the inning is over. Lamb digs in and It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. Manager out of the dugout. So they turn things over to the righty, Jose Escalona.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Activity in the bullpen for the Nationals. Mackenzie Chavez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. 1-2. Ripped to right. And that's the third out. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
The 1-2. Fastball almost got him there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strike. Junior Caminero up now for the Brewers. Park is just 1 strike away. Swing and he popped it up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals have won 4 in a row. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
1 down. Now, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. In the air, left side. Werner takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. And that one ripped to left. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. 1 out, man at first. And the batter now, Max Clark. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Comes up empty. High fly ball, right field. Burke under it. And he makes the catch. 1 down. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one in the air, center field. Clark settles under it. And that is that. No. So up next, Luca Finley. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Tony Werner digging in for the Nationals. ground ball up the middle. He flips it to second in time. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. So 2 on with 2 away. And now Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Lamb will hit next. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. He crushes that one to center field. His 36th home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
One down. Brian Amoros digging in for the Nationals. On the ground. Throws to first in time. And that one hammered. Carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch. First and second, 1 out. Joey Pearson digging in for the Nationals. Out to short, Lamb. Off balance feet, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
That's the ball.
One, two now. Got him swinging. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second.
You're out.
Out at second. So 2 down. Luca Finley digging in for the Nationals. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back in Washington, D.C. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Quick leap to first, and he's back in easily.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike.
The ball, stand right here.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. And now the DH, Dave Mitchell. There's a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jose Escalona.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss and a slider. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. And that's downstairs. Going to count 1 and 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And it looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's 1. On to first, double play. Back here in Nationals Park. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Mike Dorda digging in for the Nationals. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He didn't.
1 out. Runner at second. Andres Zapata digging in for the Nationals. That's towards center. That's out number 2. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a pop-up. Warner coming on. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the 1 out. Runner at second. Nick Kurtz digging in for the Nationals. And that's a base hit coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again. We're in extras here. Now it's the shortstop, Ryan Amoros. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and 1 away. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
That's inside, and that is ball 1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here, grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 9-5.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boo. He just changed the game. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Luca Finley digging in for the Nationals.
Finley.
Berry is just 1 strike away. Swing, and he popped it up. Tompkins gets under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.